everybody. Hope you're having a fantastic Christmas. Today, I want to get some weeklies done. I want to play some WoW. I am back after over a month-long hiatus due to some necessary travel and readjustment. But figure now is as good a time as any to get back in. Hope everybody's doing great. I'm live right now on Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube, so whatever site you feel more comfortable with, go ahead and hop on. Before I get started, the music for this stream has been provided by Matt Shern Beats. You can find him on Spotify and on SoundCloud. So, Shadowlands, World of Warcraft Shadowlands dropped while on my hiatus, and I have been playing quite a bit. I do have a paladin at endgame, so I'm going to be doing some weeklies, hanging out, just doing what I would normally do. In the future, there will be probably more streams like this, some more directed content on WoW itself, some guides for endgame, because it can be a little confusing, though it's not as confusing as before. Just going to set up sound here, and then we'll get right back into it. Y'all let me know if the sound levels are ever too high or too low or anything. There we go. All right. Let's get this all set up here. Oh, I should be able to see the game. So, this is Oribos. It's going to be our main hub here in World of Warcraft, here in the Shadow. We've got some weekly stuff to do, so what do we got? If you're confused about this, don't worry about it. It's mainly just a hangout stream. You can ask me whatever questions you got, I'll be happy to answer. We have our daily callings. We get one a day. I haven't done any in a couple of days. So we can do all of these. First things first, I'm going to go ahead and I should set up my Hearthstone, my teleportation to my covenant. There we go. All right. A little better. That horse is always loud. Let's go ahead and fly over to Oribos.
You are welcome here.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm gonna fly my way over here. Teleport. For those who are absolutely confused, general broad strokes of it is I am in the land of the dead. And in the land of the dead, you pick a covenant to ally yourself with because there's some bad stuff going on and you'll need allies. I chose the Angel Covenant, the Kyrian, who help guide the souls into the afterlife without judgment, to be placed in front of the Arbiter, who does put you in one of these 4 zones. Or in this game's version of Hell, the Maw. I chose Kyrian because I'm playing a Paladin, and it just fit well together to go with the Angelic Covenant that looks holy on the outside. There's definitely some stuff wrong on the inside, but we'll get to that later. This is Bastion, home of the Kyrian. Currently being invaded by some people from Maldraxxus, the zombie covenant. And every week, get some quests to increase your reputation with them, or your renown in this case. So that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be increasing my renown. I'm going to ingratiate myself further with them. I already have some benefits to it because I have been doing my weeklies for the past couple of weeks since the expansion came out. So I should be all caught up. And every so often, the renown will give you certain benefits, like this teleportation network that makes you faster for 9 seconds when you land. You increase your renown by completing these weekly quests,
stand before the Ascended,
such as replenish the reservoir, collect anima for Elysian Hold and Bastion. Every week, you can collect 1,000 anima and gain one of these emblems, which will increase your renown by 1. You can gain, I believe, a maximum of 3 anima per week. Or 3 anima. Oh, that would be a nightmare. 3 renown per week. And once you do that, you're capped for the week, so you could go on other characters and do that. Before, in other expansions, it would be an endless grind, and
by the Archon's grace,
it wouldn't be so fun. We have a calling to complete daily quests and world quests in Revendreth.
stay true to our eternal charge.
Means we're going to be going there at some point during the stream. So yeah, that's how renown works. You have these weekly quests to do, and they will give you an emblem of renown. You increase your renown. The maximum level is 40. Right now we're at 12 because we've done 4 weeks worth. And at each rank, there are upgrades. So this one literally is just from joining the Covenant. You get your stamina increases by 2%, which means that every time you get this, your general health will increase. So from now to the end of the expansion, you're going to feel a lot tankier no matter what class you play. Your soul binds upgrade. Soul binds are like companions that you have. They don't necessarily go around with you, but they'll give you certain effects. And they change based on your covenant. Companions are adventurers that you can send on missions. This is one of the features in this specific faction that unlocks Hit Renown 5. You also get cosmetic options like the Halo of the Harmonious, continuing to upgrade your soul binds and allowing you to get higher level maximum equipment from other activities, and campaign quests, which also increase your renown. Typically one of these should be available per week. Creating soul binds, unlocking new ones, higher rewards. You get the point. The more you do, the more you get, but it's capped. So last week I could not get this rank, so there was no need for me to grind out renown. If all I wanted to do was get renown and keep up on that, then I would literally be done for that week and I can play another character, play another game. Whereas before you had to do an endless amount of grind to keep up with power if you wanted to do end game content. Fortunately, that's not the case. But once I get one more renown, I'll have another campaign to do. And a memory, a legendary memory that I can purchase to make a legendary item. And then this is a bit more of a permanent upgrade for the Maw. The Maw is also something I'll have to do weekly. I'm going to assume, I'm pretty sure that's one of the 2 weekly quests you get every time. Yep, rescue 5 souls from the Maw. Perfect.
Together we are strong.
But your weekly quests don't really change very much. Right period. I think it's actually going to tell me where it is. Oh, that was a quest I was doing last week. Finally got one. And now I can turn that in. Look at that. Weekly quests are usually going to consist of, or I think always are going to consist of getting the 1000 anima to put into your sanctum. The whole story is anima is the power of souls. As souls transition into the afterlife, anima is created, and there's a drought because it's being funneled the wrong way by one of the leaders of these covenants and their leader, the jailer. So your covenants require anima. They need anima to sustain themselves. In the case of Bastion, to create these constructs that defend themselves, to allow their apprentices to ascend, to do anything. It's like their food, their water.
I would have you speak.
Through Rokas and Maldraxxus.
I will be watching you, mortal.
Do I have all my callings? Calling. Okay. I do have to talk to somebody else. Don't know where they are. There they are. So the weekly quests are always going to consist of collecting the anima and rescuing souls from the maw. And then the third one is going to be your campaign quest that you unlock usually either at some point in the first or second renown rank that you unlock for the week. You will also gain access to your campaign quest, which is an actual story-based small quest line.
What can I do?
Collect 3 coins of brokerage from any rare monsters and chests in the shadow thing.
Time is precious.
So I have to kill 3 I haven't seen that calling before. You have to kill 3 rares or loot chests. Cool. So each faction has its own place. Tyrion's Bastion, which is an Elysian heavenly. It's based on a Greek concept of a heavenly realm. It's the golden fields, the nectar, the ambrosia. You get it. The gold, the silver. Very holy.
Speak, mortal.
We do have some anima. This is not going to count towards the 1000 anima because we collected it last week, but every bit helps.
Follow the path.
Each actually, that's actually gonna be a perfect place for me to show it as well. Each faction has this kind of
Seek me.
sanctum or reservoir where you place anima to unlock features and better the land in which you find yourself. So all of them have some kind of transport network, I believe, an anima conductor, and a command table. Transport network just makes it easier to get around in your covenant's area. Anima conductor allows you to direct anima towards a specific location in your area so that you can do certain weekly or daily things that would normally be locked to you. And your command table is you have a crew of adventurers and companions that you send out to do missions, and they're timed. You can even do so on your phone with the companion app. And every 2 hours after they're done, you collect rewards based on. And then everyone has a 4th unique thing to their faction. For the Night Fae, you grow this garden that you tend to on a weekly basis or a daily basis. The Reverend Dreth have their courtly parties. Maldraxxus has you build abominations from scratch. And Kyrians have a Path of Ascension where you take on the role of one of your companions and ascend through the ranks to become an ascended Kyrian, gain their wing, all that. So you have the initial ranks, which you should unlock, week 1 or whenever you have the right anima. My recommendation is to unlock the command table first, so you can get started on it right away. Then the transport network, so you can get around faster. The anima conductor, and then the unique thing, because this 4th option, 99% of what it gives you is going to be cosmetic only. So it's not necessary unless it's something that you. Speaking of the conductor, which is why I wanted to go into it, this is the anima conductor, at least in Bastion. I have rank 1, so I can conduct anima to these 2 locations. And once I have channeled anima 10 times, so 5 days, I haven't done this a lot and I really should. I can conduct one of these streams permanently. So every day I'll be able to do that without spending anima. But once I conduct this 10 times, I will always have access to the Temple of Courage, which is great because it's a guaranteed rare that spawns there. Not sure. Maybe I want to go as a tank. Do I want to go as a tank or do I want to go as a guest today? Good. Hi. I will go as a tank. I would rather not die on stream. So let's switch to protection. Hey, there it is. Shield and I don't know. I don't think my transmog is quite right.
Oh, I have just the thing, Wanderer.
That's not bad. I just might need a better hammer. Or a sword. Or an... Hey, you know what? I like this combo. Save that. Apply it.
Beware of Yeti.
Alright, I've picked up all of those weeklies. There is a quest I just finished. Accidental. So let's go over to Hero's Rest. Transport network is going to make this a lot easier. Rather than flying there, although it only should take about 30 seconds to a minute, I can just instantly load. And there it is. Sick. By the way, if you are watching on Twitch, you may only have the option... Nice. You may only have the option to see this... Oh, cool. In 1080p 60 frames. For those whose computers may not be able to handle it, you can go over to YouTube or to Facebook, and you can watch it in a lower resolution because they encode all 5 videos. So if you're having issues on Twitch, fear not, there are other options. Oh, oh, this is where you... Oh, that's... Sure.
Allow me to help.
Place a ripe Pyrian fruit in the steward's statue tribute tray. Do I have that fruit? Please tell me he didn't take it and make me get another one. I did it. Silver strongbox opened. Hey! I got some rewards, some anima. Did that count towards my anima collected? It did. Look at that. Making progress. Yeah. I haven't played in a few days. Alright, Rust.
How do you do?
I hope you liked your surprise. I did. You'll find more silver strong boxes. Give ripe Pyrian tribute. You want the key to my golden chest? Ask me about Steward of the Day.
My friend.
What is...
Yoo-hoo.
Who are we celebrating today? Today we honor Gianakis. You know many things. He always studying scrolls. Right, they talk different. You find at Temple of Humility. Please give ripe Pyrian fruit. Oh. I understand. So this chest unlocks after 3 days of doing that stupid. While we're here... No, never mind. This is the world quest. Gather materials from the crafter. Am I gonna want to do this? Whoa, okay. I learned some recipes. Craft a steward stew. It's considered a cooking fire. It's a forge. I cook. I can try. Steward stew. Razor bone broth and diced vegetable. What? Oh, I can create them. I have the materials. Razor bone broth. Fire's cooking fire. I guess that's not a cooking fire. And if there's none around, I'll place one. So, okay. Thought I had a different one that I liked better, but maybe I don't. Yes, I do. Ever Abundant Hearth. And instead of the Eternal Traveler's Hearthstone, I have Tyrian Hearthstone. Yeah. Is it cosmetic only? Yes. Does it not affect the game at all? Absolutely. Do I care about it? 100%. There's the Ever Abundant Hearth. I can now cook. Sick. Make the broth. And then we make the stew. I'm glad they put it under quest recipe. What have I not learned? Horde of Harvesters revered. I can learn this surprisingly palatable feast. Gluttonous hedonism. The final thing. Okay, I should learn this for guild raids at some point. Also, kind of confused that I don't know this. Wait, no, I'm not confused. I haven't learned the cooking because I literally don't have it. Okay. Never mind. I'm wrong. Ignore me. Okay, well, I cooked that. I got some meat, I think. Let's turn off handy notes for just a sec. Focus. World quests themselves. Get as much anima as possible. As well as this conduit, like that. Be nice, and I need to go there anyway. Gold, and don't really need it, but it'll be good to get some reputation. Steward of the Day. Hey, it marked it for me. What do you know? Okay, first one we're going to here. I can just make my way over to. Yeah, I'll do that. Andrew. Oh, back in. Let's kill a rare.
I will tolerate these fiends in my temple no longer.
Oh, he has been spawned by someone other than me. Wait, this is not him. This is not him at all.
Face me.
I think I need the horn. Hold on. There it is. Who calls to their own doom? I do, sir. Fight me, you won't. Really stop being arrogant before he kills me. Oh, what am I talking about? I'm a tank. I'll be fine. Be fine. Fine. I don't think I'm wearing that trinket anymore. I am already failing. I have the wrong trinket on. There we go. Alright. Get my armor up. I might not be doing a lot of damage, but I will never die. Yay for prot paladins. Come on, sir. You could do better than this. Come on, hit me. I have the wrong legendary equipped, don't I? Yes, sir, I do. Yeah, I'm feared, whatever. Where's my belt? Ow. Sir is gonna throw me. Hold. Hold. Exit, please. I have the wrong belt equipped. That's not it. That's not it. There it is. I can't equip it. I'm in the middle of combat, huh? Yikes. Alright, well, whatever. We'll equip it afterwards. I didn't pay attention for a solid like 30 seconds, and I'm not dead. Prop paladins are overpowered. I love it. I can't do anything against the sea. I just... Ow? Had to turn on the music again. I would use the WoW music because I think it's DMCA friendly, but I'm not going to take that risk. And also, I like to put on other music. Helps me focus while I'm on the grind. Come on, CC. Oh, exit, please. Back in. Get my armor up. Judgment. Armor up. Consecration. Damage. Repeat. God, I wish I had the legendary equipped. Legendary I have on now only works. Hey. Nice. I should really organize my inventory. Search. Skylet. Anima. Gurgitated Kyrian wings will let me do stuff like this. Whee! I'm gonna stay back. Alright, well, I killed one rare. That's another coin of brokerage. I thought pointless. I could have saved, but it's fine. Basically, once per day you get a leaf that lets you fly. But I have goblin fighters. Ooh, I still didn't equip the legendary. Chat, you're not holding me accountable. Come on. And there we go. I'm not going to acknowledge the fact that I just did ribs from that zombie. That I can somehow... Right. Yay, the legendary activated. My legendary gives me a 35% chance whenever I throw the Captain America shield that I can do it again instantly with no cooldown. Great. We'll see the real power of this class if I do Torghast solo. The challenge mode, kind of rogue-like, short dungeon experience that gives you the currency you need to make legendary equipment.
Surrender or be destroyed.
But as a tank, and as a healer, because they expect you to do less damage, if you do it alone, they scale the health of the enemies properly.
Fight!
So that they don't actually have that much health and you don't need to slog through it. I think they reduced that scaling, so it's a little bit harder for tanks. You can't just face roll it anymore. I like doing it in a group anyway. But start at layer 1, and as you finish that, you unlock the next layer. There's 8 layers. There's 6 wings of Torghast, and you can do 2 of them per week. I think they've all been in rotation now. I have unlocked layer 8. Once you unlock layer 8, or any layer on any of the wings, you unlock it on all of the other wings too. And whatever layer you do, you get the rewards from that layer and any of the lower wings. So now, instead of doing like 12 Torghast runs or something like that, or like more realistically 4 Torghast runs, because I would unlock the 3 layers available and then do it again at the highest layer on the second wing. Now all I have to do is 2 runs at the hardest level. But we'll talk about that more when we get to the Maw, which I like to test. Why am I doing this world? Okay, it gives me reputation. Reputation and renown are different. For those who haven't played WoW, reputation is something that's been in the game for a long time. There are different factions in the game, and you can increase your reputation with them, usually unlocking things that you can buy from them. Best part of being a tank is making massive pulls. I am not supposed to be able to fight these many creatures. But you know what? Here I am. Not dying in any capacity. Because half my moves give me more armor and the other half heal me or deal damage. Look at that.
Redemption. Well fought.
Playing a tank. What's next? Got that world quest done. Do we kill rares or get treasure? In a small cave, when she becomes immune, click the 4 animus spears to break her shield. I'm surprised I haven't done that. Let's go for that. That's a rare, and I need 1 more for that brokerage coin. Oh, well, I didn't mean to use the regular map pin. I meant to use TomTom, but you know what? Perfect way to showcase that. If you haven't played the game for a while, you can pin the map now. Meant this, because I use add-on the arrow here. Oh, I'm being attacked.
Maldraxxus.
Feel the fury of my hammer. Good lord. That's a perfect segue. Good lord. I'm not gonna find this rare now that I've targeted. Maybe I should regular pin. Didn't disappear now that I got here. Oh! Oh! The terror is there! Yay! Keep rhyming. Every covenant has covenant abilities that are general that everyone gets, which in my case summons a steward that gives me potion. And then a specific one, which is Divine Toll, where I throw 5 shields at once. It looks like... Well, it's on cooldown, so I can show you what it looks like, but I will in a second. Sir, I really don't need to do that. It looks like this. But obviously that changes based on your spec. So if you're playing the damage dealing paladin, Retribution, you don't throw 5 shields, you throw 5 hammers. Playing the healing paladin, you throw 5 rays of holy light. And it's great. The paladin usually struggles in AoE, and this gives another tool for cleave, if not AoE. Like at least a small amount of AoE, if nothing else. I am getting trolled by... Best part of... Damn, 3 shields in a row. Go, that's my legendary working. The best part of Divine Toll for Protection Paladin is that the shield you throw also interrupts enemies, not just damages them. So you can interrupt multiple creatures at once, which is not normally something you can do, unless you CC them some other way, like an AoE stun or freeze or something like that. But it's not something the paladin can usually do unless you get blinding light, and unless they are specifically not immune to disorient. So what happened there? Click the swelling tear to summon one of 3 rares. Tears appear in multiple. Didn't do it. I didn't get it. Debilitating wound cannot be healed above 75%. Excuse me. I can't cleanse it. It's a curse. been cursed. That's fine. 75% of my health is still like more than most people have. Let's try and get this rare again. I mean, that cave. Yes. Yes. Do I take the fall damage? And why not? Wait, no, I can't. I can't heal above 75. What am I doing? Excuse me, fine lady, but you are on my list. The other great part of that Divine Toll ability is I have... Yeah, sure, let's do this in the middle of combat. Why not? I have a conduit on my Soulbind. That makes it so when I use Divine Toll, 56% of the time I'm going to cast 3 extra shields on my main target. So normally Divine Toll wouldn't be great if you're fighting a single person, because you still only throw 1 shield. Although that does mean, you know, 1 extra move with a different cooldown, so it is still useful. However, with whatever I just said, what's the name of the conduit? Ringing Clarity. With Ringing Clarity, it becomes an excellent single target tool too. I've seen Retribution Paladins absolutely one-shot people in PvP by casting Divine Toll and throwing 3 Hammers of Judgment. Let's click on these spears. Am I doing this right? Click for Anima Spears. Ooh, I'm getting hurted. Hold on. Aha! I have figured out your tactic. Alright. So yeah, Divine Toll is great. And on a Protection Paladin, when you do have AoE, or when Ringing Clarity procs, you get a... Look at that. You get a shield. You can see it by the yellow health here. For every enemy that gets hit by your shield, or every time your shield hits. Great, because then I can use Shield of the Righteous as well in a pack and gain a health as well. Or gain some armor, I should say. So it makes me take less damage. I put up an Absorb Shield, I end up taking less damage. I, you know, put down my Consecrations, slow them down if I have the right talent. Meanwhile, my party, because a tank is really something that shines during party play, is doing damage to it. It's not getting attacked because I'm taking their attention. Great. And my third point of brokerage means that my calling for that is done. So, what next? Conduits, Soulbinds, and callings. Yeah, I'll go over them. Soulbinds are these companions that you gain throughout the quest line or throughout gaining renown. When I gain a certain amount of renown, I think this week I'll unlock this one. Each Soulbind has these specific talents that can't be changed, right? So Valiant Strikes and Mentorship are good examples. This is one I would use more in a party, because if a nearby party member drops below health, I can consume the stacks of Valiant Strikes that I gained by my crits to heal them automatically. And that's once per minute that can activate. While above 90% health, I increase nearby party members' max health by 5%. Also great. I would use this more as a party, or, you know, just off healing. Very good utility in a party. If I'm alone, I like to use Pelagos. Divine Toll increases my mastery, which is going to make me do more damage and take less damage. At least I think so on a prop paladin. What does mastery? I block more, attack at higher damage, and I take less damage inside Consecration. Perfect. So that's going to increase my mastery, and I can extend that by walking through these orbs that it drops on the ground, and then defeating an enemy lowers the cooldown on my potion. So this can be good when I'm solo tanking around the world, as well as obtaining cloth and enchanting materials when I kill. Utility, right? Mechanicos, I have no idea what he does. I'm not going to look at it until I actually have him there. But those are the Soulbinds. the empty slots are your conduits. Gain those like loot. You can find them pretty much anywhere. You can target them. Some of them come from specific places. You can check that in your dungeon journal. There's endurance, which is going to make you harder to kill. Finesse, which is going to be utility. And potency, which mostly increases your throughput, damage per second, or healing per second. So bringing clarity is obviously a more damaging cooldown. It's going to be under potency. And you can see they have different ones. So right now I can put down a potency and endurance here in Pelagos, which you would think would make me a bit tankier. Or I can put a finesse conduit so I have a bit more utility. And then, of course, there are different paths and trees. When you're in a rest area, you can change it. And yeah, just little ways to increase your player power and kind of customize how you're doing that. Can I remove that? Broken bell. No idea what that is. But I'm... As you can see, you're going to spend a lot of time in your zone. So, some of the reasons you would pick the Covenant would be obviously like, what Covenant power do you get? If you're just worried about player power, it's how do your conduits and soulbinds interact? How does Covenant ability for your class interact? I'm gonna do dumb stuff. Not that dumb, I have a glider. Yay. Oh, look at that. Broken bell. Get some stuff. Gain some anima item. I really... Right, hold on. Whoa, frames are stopping because it's automatically sorting a lot of stuff. Alright.
I have
Auto sell some of this.
wares.
What do I not need? There's probably quite a few armor. Don't Evernight Drape. Fire of Sacred Purpose. That. Selfless Collector stuff I'm keeping, but I should probably put it in the bank. It says these are better. Don't believe it. Oh, I'm not
Good
using the
fortune
right
to our friends.
gear optimization. Let's protection and yeah. How do I? God. There's a way for me to put that I want to activate. Show in tool. Okay. Don't show in tool clips. I want to see this. There we go. So now, go in here. It's gonna recommend different things. Yeah, I'm gonna recommend this breastplate because it has more mastery, even though it's by item level worse than I currently have. More versatility and mastery is better for that makes. But I don't want to wear anything from this because cosmetic set. I'm gonna wait till I can upgrade them.
You like?
Eternal Crystal. I should sell it. I don't know what it's for, but it auctions for a lot. This Archon, Power Crystal, this. I can't sell that. Ring of Perpetual Conflict. Very, very good. Wow. Death God Signet, also good for tanks. Gawain Stone Talents, for tanks. Yeah, more crit, less haste. That makes sense. This is not good for any of my specs. Won't even recommend it. Even if it has. Next. Can't sell my artifact. Can't sell my. Okay, that's armor and weapons. What about consumable? I probably have. Stew, pomegranate, a lot of food I simply do not need. Ambrosia dew, and a lot of this roast aspect because it's going to increase my haste. Probably going to be the best food I can make right now. Strength of blood, potion of unusual strength, potion of spectral strength, teleport to earth pain. Yeah, these are all for a quick. Very frustrating. And there's a sorted cloth and a. No, I didn't want to sell it. Tomb of the Tranquil Mind. I'm gonna sell this because I made a mistake. I was supposed to get the Tome of the Still Mind. Spectral handkerchief. It has to be for something. Patient, weapons, guidance. I'll leave it for now. On your Morse, your ore, crafting mats, more crafting mats. Larian. Okay. More crafting. Here. All right, I need to put some of this equipment in the bank. Otherwise, I think everything here is fine. I need to send this to my druid at some point. 30 horse. That's for quest. I know for a fact what quest that's for. I'm not gonna. Okay. That waypoint. Much more inventory. Yay! Also, get off this jack. What am I riding on? Shimmer Mist Runner. That's for my other transmog. My wolf. My wolfy buddy. There we go. Yeah. My wolfy friend. Oh. Daddy's saying hi. What are we doing next? Alright. I've got the rare coin. I have some anima to put in here. Not a lot. I have world quests. Yeah, I have world quests. Where am I? Find myself a map that I would love. Where am I? Okay, there I am. Yeah, let's make our way to flight school. Get that conduit. A for Goblin Glider. Welcome to the Joham Randomly Sings. A very jazzy beat, Matt. One called for future reference. Called Melody. Ah, well, perfect. I almost missed the bridge. So thank you to all of those who, while I was on my hiatus, still went and followed me on Twitch, subbed on YouTube, and liked and followed on Facebook. I appreciate it. The growth is coming. I love that in Shadowlands they added.
It is wise to
those map
practice the
pins.
art of flying before joining the ranks of the Ascended.
Does that mean I get wings?
Fair.
There's a chest up there, and I want it. Silver strongbox. Never mind. That's for the Tyrian quest. I'm getting Discord notifications. Hold on. Don't want that. Hold a moment. There we go. Oh, I should probably update my add-ons because things have changed now that the mythic race is over. We have new things in DBM and bigwigs. We have new details about stuff, and since I use those for dungeons and raids, I should really know what I'm talking about. Who do I talk to? Or do I just jump? I hope I don't just jump off. I don't. We'll see in a second. Okay, now that they've updated, let me reload my UI. God, what a beautiful loading screen. Love it. Okay. Oh, so this is it. Oh, I remember this. Oh no. It goes based on where your mouse is pointing, not where you're pointing, and sometimes it flings you far forward. So I like to go off to the side and then correct my course. Oh, you can make it. I believe. I believe. Hey. I may have too hard. Come on. Come on. At least you don't die when you fail. I thought you did. And I was so stressed out when I first did this. Go this way. Let's see. Oh, I made it to the next level. Oh god. Come on. We can do it. Chat, do you believe? Yeah, I did it.
Display. You shall be ready in no time.
Yes, I will. And now I have a new conduit to put into my whatever it's called. What? Soul mirror. I forget. Ooh, a cutscene. I'm gonna skip that because I've already seen it and it has no context for what I'm doing right now, so it's just gonna be confusing. Here's my next world quest. Real monsters, which is all the way over here. Okay. Let's take a flight point. Sure, pick up a feather. Pick up a feather. So I can float down there. Remarkably slow. Hold on. I think I'm still going to use the Goblin Glider. Just to go faster. Hey. Does this mean if I get off of it, I don't die? Please tell me. True. Archon's Grace. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I'm gonna have to jump. Burden of Penitence. What? 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 What is that? Am I gonna... Hold on a minute. What is this? Oh, I know what this is. Ow. 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 Characters bumped into the wall. Burden of Penitence. Wind speed reduced. What am I doing? Accidentally. Virtue of Penitence. Ha. Okay. Oh, I just have to make it. Oh. Oh, boy. And it's... Can I use movement ability? Try and make it? Don't know that I can. Ooh. Did I do it? I did it. Burden is off of me. I have received a medallion of service. And some anima. Sick. Ow. Should have seen that coming. Bounding Shroom. Oh, well, I mean, that tracks. That tracks, but I have slow fall, so I'm going very far. Hey. That was cool.
You seek me.
It's nice not knowing exactly what's going to happen, because build it. What? Is the boss up?
Archon Shieldium.
Acrobatic Steward. Do I go there? Chat? I don't know. This is a good idea. I kind of want to get my weeklies done. All right.
Yes,
Let's
mortal.
get the anima necessary, shall we? I'll go here.
Follow the path.
Use a Goblin Glider. I guild up to 20. Castle Nathru raids. Yay! Yay! We're raiding on Saturday or tomorrow. Sure. That. Okay. So, see how I feel at about 7 p.m. Sure. I've not done Castle Nathru in normal, like LFR. I think a new wing of it is up, actually. Right. Reaching vault. Nope, still normal. It must be next week. While we're here, we'll go ahead and hand in the calling that we did complete.
I help.
We do help.
We've got a schedule to keep.
Tribute of the Ascended. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's potency. No. Why? Dang it. When I get another potency slot, I'm doing that immediately. Missions I can do. I don't have that much anima. I don't want to spend it on the mission table quite yet. Pretty sick. Let's go to what's it called? That. Go. Forge of Bonds. That's the way. Good word. Hope everyone's having a great Christmas. At Renown 28, I get another potent conduit. There. At Renown 21, I get another. See? The moment I get Renown 21, Pelagos is the way to go. Because having Vengeful Shock and Ringing Clarity. Ooh. Being able to deal more damage to up to 5+ targets. A big damage boost for someone who does AoE like myself. I see where this is. Do I have Goblin Glider cooldown? I do. Let's get rid of some of our inventory by depositing it into the Sanctum. Rather than making it some obscure currency, they put on the right. This item is better than your Signet of the False Accuser value of 49. But then it says this is a bigger upgrade. Oh, I don't. It's getting a little confused. I have 2 specs on right now. Let's do the non-raid gear spec. Don't want that. I think that's Gear Helper saying it's better than mine, but I don't think it actually is. Do I have Gear Helper on? Because I shouldn't. Whole point was to use on. Here we go. What happens when you have 2 add-ons doing the same thing? At least I hope that's it. Otherwise, I'm gonna be very confused. No, yeah, that was it. It's an upgrade over what exactly? For the Death God Signet? Because I don't need haste? I don't believe that for a second. Oh my god, that was right. That's concerning or confusing. I don't need haste? I guess I'm not doing damage. That's fine. Pause it, please. The
Courage steal your heart.
and sell my grays.
Nelly deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Onward, chat. So, for those who this is the first thing they're watching after my hiatus, first of all, thank you. Thank you. And also, just a bit of an update. I am going to make an update video, post it on YouTube and Facebook. I can't really post to Twitch if I'm not live. So, for those who only watch on Twitch, I was playing a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, that I loved very much, very much. I love that game very much. My hair fading. I was playing a Baldur's Gate playthrough, and I only got about 3 episodes out when I had to travel due to some family emergency. I won't go into details, but I did bring my laptop so that I could, because I had to record and, you know, keep the content stream going, keep the algorithm happy. Well, I could not record. It was not working as intended. So just whenever I had some spare time, I used it to, you know, just play like a multiplayer game with my wife, who was still here in the States. However, oh, I used the trinket and I didn't actually. There we go. Now I have more haste. However, I was playing Baldur's Gate. I was doing my own playthrough as well, just chilling. Whenever I had some downtime and we were stuck in the apartment or whatever it might be, when we weren't like going out or being with family. Well, in that time, I, you know, thought I was going to be recording, so I accessed my save on the laptop, which is fine. Crossplay works. You're supposed to be able to play on different devices, and it would either store on Steam or on Larian's servers, or both. What I didn't realize, or what I realized after the fact, was Larian's cross-save was not great, and they have just released a patch that made previous saves broken. Now you could access the beta and stay on the old patch to finish whatever playthrough you're doing, but when I came back and used my computer, the saves were borked because a patch had already gone through that while it fixed some bugs, it created some others. To keep the rest of the story short, I can no longer access that save, and rather than recreating it entirely and kind of falsifying it, I have just decided, you know, it's in early access. It's okay that it's buggy. It's part of the whole thing. I get to play it early. I get to give my feedback on it, and they fixed a lot of the bugs because of feedback that, you know, content creators and early adopters of it like myself have given. The last patch has added a lot of content and removed some of the bugs that really sucked and took you out of the experience. So no hate towards Larian, but I am not going to play it, at least on stream, for fear of this kind of thing happening again, until the full game is out or until there is a brand new patch introducing more story and levels. Because right now you can only do like chapter 1, you can only get to level 4. You can't really do much other than that. It's nowhere near the full game. The story might even change, which is fine. I'll play it on my own and, you know, make builds and stuff like that. But I think I'm going to save any dedicated content on it, other than an early access review and a review in progress. Other than that, I think I'm going to save it until the release of the game, or at least some major update that changes a lot and adds a lot of story. So I'll be posting an update video, slightly more organized than the ramble I just went on YouTube and on Facebook. But for Twitch viewers, there was your update. I will also be posting a review in progress. That will not be able to be posted to Twitch at all as well, for the same reason. Also because I'm not going to stream the game, so I can't really have it in the background of the review. Assist aspirant status. Okay. Get on a horse. Or a frost. Never mind, he's too slow. What does this surname? Anyway, yeah, so instead what I'm going to do is I'm going to play what I'm already playing off stream. I'll play WoW. I've been trying out Final Fantasy 14 at the behest of one of my friends and brothers. And I've been having a lot of fun with it, just leveling and trying something new. I'm probably not going to migrate to it and its endgame on a more permanent basis, but the free trial of it lets you get through the main story and the first expansion for absolutely free. And the philosophy of it's a Final Fantasy first and an MMO second means that I can play it as a single player game.
Beasts from another realm.
We did it.
Yet be able to repel them. Thank you.
One more for some more anima, and it's all there. I can't, like, you know what? It's gonna be fine. It's fine. I'll make my way up to Elite Hold. There has to be some variant or something that will get me up there. I believe there is. Get away from me, spider. But yeah, I'm mostly gonna be playing WoW. I do want to make Shadowlands content for WoW, some guides on endgame, because I've seen a lot of people confused, not because it's too complicated a system, but because it does throw a lot at once. It's nowhere near as much grinding as Battle for Azeroth, but there are a lot more intricate systems that play into one another. Which, personally, I'd rather have that and have a limited power gain per week, so I can be, quote-unquote, done with one character and start playing alts. And of course, there's always, you can, if you're just focusing on one character, you can endlessly spam Mythic Dungeons trying to get your gear. Or Mythic Plus, not Mythic Z. That reminds me, I have an item waiting somewhere in the Great Vault. I need to go get it.
Yes, mortal.
But even though there's not as much grinding, there are quite a few systems in place.
Is sacred. Our vigil resolute.
And I've seen some people fairly confused or on like what they should do, like what's necessary versus unnecessary. If I just want to do the bare minimum and get my character up a decent power level so I can play my alts, or what else is there to do besides gaining power because I don't want to do the bare minimum. A lot of different
present these goods.
perspectives on this. So after playing for 3-4 weeks and gaining perspective on that, I would be happy to make some content on the leveling, end game, you know, how to catch up, because there are catch-up systems, thank God, so you don't have to feel like you're completely behind. If you know, grind out progress on your character, you can reasonably catch up pretty quickly. Especially because the more time goes by, the more powerful stuff you can get right away. If you're renown, or just as an example, you get renown gear that obviously unlocks, you know, the cosmetics of having like an armor set that works for your covenant. Look at that. Beautiful, right? Screams Kyrian. And of course, there are different ones. There are ones that you get purely through renown and that you buy, and there's some you can get through the campaign. You literally just do a quest and you get this gear. The lowest item level of this gear is 151, which is, I believe, similar to base crafted gear, not counting legendaries or upgrades to it. But I think base crafted gear is also 151 or 155. To contrast, that's going to be similar to heroic dungeon gear, and just under, it's going to be enough that you can do heroic dungeons. But as you go up and up through the campaign, bond. As you get higher and higher through the campaign, you start getting items that are 70, 180, 190, and that's equivalent to, if not better than, Mythic Zero gear, which, other than Mythic Plus, is supposed to be the most difficult dungeon content in the game. Now, it took 3, 4, 5 weeks to get to the renown, to do that campaign mission, to get that armor, but if you're catching up, you can do that all in 1 week. There will be ways for you to get renown much more quickly. The only reason I can only get 3 renown is because I'm caught up at 12 for the week. and my max for this week is 15. So once I get 15 renown, there's no reason for me to do activities that gain me renown. It won't give me any. But if I were to just start this week, I would have gained all the benefits of renown 15 this week if I spent, you know, a good amount of time playing it. Is that the rare? Did we kill the rare? We got Anima. And there's
An intruder!
So yeah, the catch-up system is great, but it is something that is going to people might be overwhelmed if they're starting the expansion late, thinking that they have to do a lot of stuff, or
seek out any writings you may find, so we may preserve them.
Or maybe they're not brand new, but they haven't played since BFA, the previous expansion, or Legion, where in both cases it was a grind, and if you started late, you may as well either only play with people who started with you, or wait till the next patch so you can have some kind of catch-up system, which could be months, if not a whole year in between, and it was, you know, it was demotivating. You had to play double the amount of anybody who played before you if you wanted to be even close. Not on par, but just close to their power level, so you could group up and party with them, and you know, if you're friends with the people in your guild, but they've been playing before you, it doesn't feel good to, you know, be so far behind that you can't do anything. Shadowlands, not the case, but that means that you can get thrown a lot of stuff at once to do that catch-up, though it's not an endless. So I think the guides are going to be a good thing to do. And if you couldn't tell, I love talking. So it's not like it's going to be difficult for me. Hold on, we got a bot chat.
Remember me!
Remember me. I just made hundreds of people cry if they ever watch this video. There's probably some stuff down there, isn't there? Yep. I'm going too far. I really should stop wasting these gliders. Don't you dare pick that up. How did you get... Hold on a minute. What? How did you get... Because I have the Chinese keyboard that I can see that? How did you get those characters in NA? Wait a minute. That's pretty cool. I would never name a character that, because if somebody ever wants to try and search my character, they won't be able to, at least unless they know exactly what it means. But naming pets, that's fun. I like that. Man, this trinket is up almost consistently. It gives me a ton of haste. Very nice. And movement speed, which is good for mechanics. Something you can use during the downtime in a phase or between mechanics. And it came from the raid. It came from the Great Vault. I think it was only LFR too, so I got pretty lucky.
I failed.
One more. And then I'm done with world quests in Bastion. Typically, what I like to do is, I always do the world quests in Bastion because they give me reputation with my own faction, which I am at Revered now, so I can, or certain. And then whatever factions the callings are sending me to, I'll get anima from there. If doing those world quests does not cap it for me, I'll do whatever world boss is up. I'll do,
for your efforts.
You know, any rares that I've missed that I need to farm for mounts. Because pretty much everything drops anima. You can get anima from doing PvP. You get anima from doing Mythic Plus and from raids, and there's almost everything that you can do in the game of any substance unlocks it or grants you it. All right, I think it's time to travel to Oribos, fastest way. Here's a tip: don't set your Hearthstone to Oribos. Excuse me. Set it to your faction instead, because you can use the Dalaran Hearthstone. All you need to do is either while you're leveling up or at any point talk to the quest giver that starts the Legion expansion. And you can find that on wowhead.com if you don't know where it is. And just by starting it, you get a Dalaran Hearthstone that teleports you to what used to be the hub city of the Legion expansion, 2 expansions ago. The best part about this is it is on a completely different cooldown than your Hearthstone. So what I like to do, I take the Dalaran Hearthstone, there's a portal to your faction's capital, and then in your faction's capital, there is a portal to Oribos. At most, couple minutes, faster than the flight, for the most part. And if you need to access the auction house and nobody has the Brutosaur mount in Oribos, then you can access the auction house in Stormwind. All right. Can't fly in the Shadowlands, but you can certainly fly in Dalaran and Stormwind if you've had a character that has unlocked flying there. It's a little disappointing that you still need Pathfinder in Battle for Azeroth to fly in those zones, because if you are completely new and you're making a first character, you have to go through BFA. There's no choice. So that means any other expansion leveling, because you choose what expansion to level through now. Any other expansion, at level 30, you can buy the right to fly. And if you have Pathfinder for Legion and for Warlords of Draenor, you just get to fly faster. BFA, you do not get to fly if you do not have that achievement, because it's the previous faction. Or the previous expansion, sorry. So I guess they want you to get Pathfinder for it, but why would you do it now? It requires a lot of endgame level stuff. I don't know quite how it feels now. Maybe you can do it all through leveling, but I very much doubt it, because it requires like all side quests to be done and stuff. Ugh. Just ugh. A lot. I low-key hated playing WoW for a bit after getting Pathfinder. I stopped playing after I got Pathfinder. And I only came back for Shadowlands. Look, it drops you off right in the portal room. And then, if I can remember where it is, boom, portal to Oribos. Right there. So quick, the NPCs hadn't even loaded yet. Once we get enough anima, I'll do the Maw quest line, and then I might do a couple of runs of Torghast, and then that's pretty much it for my weeklies. I add to my weeklies. I do a couple of mythic dungeons, run some mythic plus, try and get the raid done in some capacity, because they're on weekly lockouts. So once you do it that week, you don't technically have to do it at all after that. I don't remember where the Great Vault is. Should be in the Hall of Holding. Change my talents, since I'm just leveling out in the world. Holy Shield is good. First Avenger is good. Actually, I like Blessed Hammer when I'm leveling. First Avenger. Literal Captain America reference. Your shield hits more targets and grants you a shield for 100% of all damage you deal. Perfect. Blinding Light. It's dazzling light in all directions. Yeah, I like that one. Cavalier, because I want more mobility. Find Purpose, Consecrated Ground. Yeah, sure, why not? It's fine. I actually would... passive healing, active healing, but that takes up my holy power. I'm going to try Judgment of Light just to give myself a little bit more passive healing. Actually, no. Reduce movement. I'm just level. But now I have Blessed Hammer. We throw a hammer that twirls around. I can lock down areas. Do I have anything in the Great Vault? Did it bug out? God, I hope not.
What do you seek?
Defeat 5 players through find battle with a team of level 25 pets. I don't think so. I don't do pet battle. That's not what I'm looking for. That's the bank.
You honor me with your attention.
That's also not the Great Vault. I've lost my mind. Did I get some good loot? Did I finally get a weapon? No. Ah! Ha ha! I did! Yes! Dreamer! Loot! I got a weapon! I've been farming for a weapon since day 1 on my Ret Paladin, and I got nothing! Ah, yes! I should probably explain how this works, but I'm just happy. Yes! Okay, this is the Great Vault. The Great Vault is a way to get weekly rewards based on the content that you've done. Before there's any panic of, that's a lot of stuff, that's too much stuff, I'm not going to be able to do it. Hold. You can see I didn't do a lot. I defeated 3 Castle Nathria raid bosses. I literally just did the LFR looking for raid. And I defeated the 3 bosses that are available. It took 30 minutes at most. It was done. 1 Mythic Keystone done. Gave me, I got very lucky. I was actually a little upset because I normally like to complete 10 and get 3 choices. So the way it works, I don't do PvP. I will at some point, but I don't. The way it works is the more you do, the more choices you have. You still get only 1 reward from this vault. But this is something I plan to do more if you defeat all of the Castle Nathria raid bosses. And it's going to check what's the highest difficulty you've completed those bosses on. If you've completed Mythic Keystone Dungeon, it's going to check the up to the 10 highest that you've done. Or the 10th lowest, I should say. And if you've done a bunch of PvP. There are people who will do this. You will get 9 choices to choose from, each varying on item level, each one pulling from the loot of that specific activity. So this is specifically from Castle Nathria, the raid. This is specifically from Mythic Dungeon. And this is specifically from PvP vendor. Personally, I like to complete 10 Mythic Keystone Dungeons, but I had a rough week doing content last week. So I will get 3 choices and I pick 1. I got very lucky. I did 1 Mythic plus 2. I barely did anything. And I got a weapon. Yes. Yes, I want to select that item. Give me. I also now have a Mythic Keystone that I can use week. Guys, I'm switching to DPS. I finally have a weapon. Woo. Yay for the Great Vault. I love this. Oh, and it looks good. It's an axe, though. Paladins, I typically not use, but I don't care. It looks great. And I'm a happy man. Oh. Oh, that's great. The whole stream was worth it. That's awesome. Happy. Alright. What am I doing? I got so distracted. I want to change this into the sword that works best for me. I'm like flipping that at some. Okay, this is gonna be better for my raid spec because wait, I wanted to throw them both into clips. Hold on. Unless it just yeah, it's only better if for my raid spec. What? have to check. Hold on. What is it replacing? Signet of the false accuser. Let's try the other one. There we go. This one is better than... Nope. There we go. Sometimes you gotta custom do it. I'm a very happy man. This is why I saved my enchantment. Where is it? Did I sell it? Is it under consumables? I don't know what it's under. Oh, I have a search. There it is. Enchant weapon. Increase my primary stats by 5% when attacking. Boop. Yay. And now let's mog it so we completely ignore how it looks. You know, no, I might actually make a transmog based on it because I'm rather happy with it. Oh, that's a mood. That's a mood, and I like it. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? We'll have my paladin use an X. It'll be great. I want it to glow. Nah, doesn't match. Save that.
May your feet find good trails.
Yeah, it clips through the cape, but that's fine. I might get rid of the cape, kind of having it. Oh, wrong mount.
Punches, lucky doos and loot.
As the great Edna Mode once said, no capes. Just look. Nope, no capes.
Good boy.
Let's see what it sounded. No capes. Stick with the tabard. Sick. It does not match my mount anymore, but it's fine. We'll get a better mount soon. Oh, that makes me happy. What was I doing? I need to go to... Maldrax and complete the world quest. I need to go to Revendreth, fill the bar. Let's do it. Myself. Ocean Aura. What are my talents? I'm in a rest area. I should probably change my conduit. Or my soulbind. Divine Toll increases your mastery. Yes. Potency. Clarity. Hitting an enemy lowers the cooldown. Yes, yes. I should change that. You know what? This might still be. Does Valiant Strikes heal you? No. It says nearby ally. So I don't think it does. I don't think it does. I do not think it does. I think it's gonna be better to go with Pelagos, but I need to change his endurance conduit. No, that's not true. I have consecration. What am I talking about? I thought that was protection only, but I forgot I have it too. So no, I'm doing great. I'm doing awesome. Let's fly, feel him, fly, come fly away.
Welcome
All right,
to the eternal
going. I'm going to Maldrax.
city.
That's this world quest, this world quest, and this world quest. All of them near flight points. Love to see it. Battle. Oh. Ride battle to nest round. Which battle plan? Fire us. Huh. Which one of these do I want first? The first one I can fly to.
All souls have their place.
While that's going on, I'm gonna take a quick break while we fly. So enjoy the music. I'm gonna turn off the game sound a little bit. Enjoy the music, everybody. I will be right back. Y'all stay right there. Thank you for coming by and tuning in. And I'll see you in a minute. My friends, I have returned. Let's go for it. Alright. We're doing world quests. Closest one is planned demise. Get after it. Oh. Control S. All sound is currently disabled. Not what I wanted. Oh, you couldn't. There it is. This is calling champion. Light the flame of challenge. I forget. Yeah, it just gives you a trinket. I don't want to do that. I have the trinkets I need.
The houses are launching coordinated assaults. We need their battle plans if we are to mount a defense.
Only appears when the deadly reminder requested back. Okay. Need the Lich battle plan, Fire's tactical plan, and the Construct field plan. Wow. Wow, that was a lot. Hold on. Wait.
Well fought.
Is that the new weapon? Acting up? Hold on a minute. Okay. That's okay. That's a bigger difference than even I thought it was going to be. I know they don't have a lot of health, but jeez. My item level's 188 now. Having a good time. Oh, that's the potion hotkey. They're different here.
Your ascent ends here.
A lot of stuff happening. There's the Construct field plan and the Lich battle plan. You, come on, work it up. Give it to me. You can do it, I believe. Oh, I believe you. I'm clearly having a time of it, chat. Slow me down, how did you?
Speak up, soldier.
Well done. Now that we know what they're planning, they have no chance of victory.
All right.
Our house's research continues, apprentice. Perhaps you can help gather the necessary reagents for our latest mixture.
Perhaps we can. Is that the world quest? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, cool. That was fast. I need oozing ingredients from slimes, and I need to throw them into a pool of mixed monstrosities. Okay, where do I have a... No, I have the right ones for... Okay, alright. Sick, let's keep going. Speed is limited, turn the missable. Okay. Okay. Nope, that's an entrance to a dungeon. Come on. It's a mixing pool. I'm missing something, chat room. Okay, the mixing pool is that way. Okay. Good amount of time. Speed right now is 1%. And it won't go above 143. I see. And the more of us that mix it, okay, when it gets to be a certain amount, then we'll summon the rare. Hey, Chad, I wasn't confused. I was just Thinking too. Oh, I'm wearing the wrong legendary again. Damn it. There we go. Mad Paragon. Hammer of Wrath extends that. That's great for raids. I would like, hopefully this week, to make the Lightbringer legendary. I have the recipe for it. Ah. Stop. No. Click the bottle on the table. Then click on the vat of slime. And I got the Vial of Ravenous Slime token. Powering party members and... What? I mean, that's fun. I'll learn that. Sure. That's funny. Adventure of all hiding spine. If it spawns. Got it. Is it happening? Is it spawning? Once 30 ingredients have been added, one of 7 rares will spawn depending on the combination used. Me? And there's like specific ones. Slime-covered rains of the hulking death rock is if you fight violent mistake, which is goo and oil need to be equal, and they both have to be greater than miscible. Okay, I don't really care what spawns, to be honest. Ow. Well, I will stand in the dark, in the bad stuff. Ow. Poisoned. No. There. Back up. Oh, what am I doing? I didn't finish. I didn't finish that. What am I doing over here? Good lord. Alright. Nothing. Do I have to get the other kind now? Is that what's happening? Oh, I can literally just collect it. What am I doing? There we go. Wonder if we're close to spawning. Oh, it's close. I might wait here for the rare.
An unexpected result is an experiment's greatest reward. Thank you for your assistance.
Ow. I have to stop stepping in the bad stuff. You know what? I'll just wait for somebody who does have the world quest. Because I'm not even sure I can pick the stuff up with. Oh, hold up. Big man. Wow. Wow, there's a lot of us fighting. And he dropped nothing for me. I think everybody's waiting for the rare. Yep, someone's got something. All right. After all that, not a very difficult rare. It'd be cool if this was like a secret world boss or something. There it is. Mostly stuff to give us some more anima, but pretty cool. Alright. I enjoyed that. Drawing out the poison Maldrax is probably a flight point I can take, and it will... the closest thing. There's nothing in the House of Eyes. I could just take it to the Theater of Pain, or I'm just gonna ride there. Hopefully something I can climb on. After this, we go to Revendreth. Maybe kill a couple of world bosses. Just do whatever we can to quickly fill the bar. And we'll go to the Maw, rescue souls from there, hand in everything to get our renown. And then we can do the campaign quest. That's done. I can do Torghast to end the stream. I think that sounds like a plan. I also plan on streaming tomorrow, at least for a bit. I will either...
use it to light the braziers.
Nah, not gonna do that.
The great houses to the arena.
I will either do a Final Fantasy stream, Final Fantasy 14, where I'm just leveling up, or I will show you guys some Mythic Plus and maybe even a raid. I'll ask my guild if they're alright with streaming the raid, because I might do that. Oh, that's a big boy. That is, if he's not a rare, I don't know what is. But I can try to take him down. Let's see. See if we can't, no biggie. Oh, he can be stunned? Alright. He's... taking him down, chat. Got mechanics and everything. Oh, look at that. Threw 3 hammers at him. Bob and weave. Bob and weave. We're in execute. We can do this. Easy. I got nothing for it, but man, that was much faster than I was doing before. Wow. Wow, wow. And it's crit and mastery that it gives me too. Wow.
Have marked a lich, lurking amongst the nests of the flayed wings. Hunt him down.
Sure. Let's ride. There's a rare here I have not killed. Destroy the intricate webbing to activate. After I do the world quest. Because that is good. Black tree. I can destroy it. Alright. Come on, boss man. Ooh. Okay. Come on. Kill his phylactery.
Another wretched lich exterminated.
Let's go. Get it. Okay. Set map waypoint, please. I want to see specifically where it is, so I don't glide to the wrong. I've been poisoned and it's stacking. I'm a paladin though, so I can steal it. Very nice, very nice. Volatile animal. I think I just destroyed it. I don't think it did anything for me. I'm just clearly a very destructive paladin. Hmm. Oh, I'm... Wait a minute. Where am I? I mean, I have Divine Shield if I don't want to die. Sure. I almost pressed the wrong button. Destroy the intricate webbing. Which is where? Huh. I'm missing something. You know, what else is new, but I'm missing something. Maybe it just hasn't spawned, so we can't do it. Maybe. Either way, I think I'm good. Unless... Alright, I'm gonna look one more time. I may have missed something. Something like this, you don't need to wait for a spawn of some kind. No, nothing. I'm highlighting everything. Alright, we'll take that L. That's fine. I am done in Maldraxxus. So... let's port over. Let's do the Dalaran skip. Okay. And back to Stormwind. And back to Oribus. Now, we take the flight point to Revendreth, and that takes care of that. Find it. Oh, the like general quest. Hold on. Yes, this is like technically a campaign quest.
I be listening for now.
There is much.
Look for a prisoner in Torghast who might know where Anduin or Thrall is being held.
I fear darker days.
Oh, yeah, gonna have to do Torghast anyway. I think what I'll do for the stream is I'll do one run of Torghast with the group. Or hopefully. Oh, this man has Sulfuris on his back casually. Love to see it. Fly over to Revendreth. Daily quests and world quests, looting treasure, slaying rare creatures. You may also defeat powerful foes in the Sanguine Depths and Halls dungeons. I see. I can collect a ton of anima doing this. Is that the world boss that's up? That might be the world boss. Nurgash. That's the world boss. Avoid being hit by earth and blast. Stay close to him so you're not squashed by his hollow. Well, I think it's time to showcase a world boss then.
Sees all truths.
In the meantime, let's try and find a group that's actually running it. Custom? There we go. Try and find a group. Raid. Declined. I think they had too many. Yep. War mode off. Heals only. Yeah, they weren't looking for anybody. Okay. What else could it be under? Under questing? If not, I'll just form my own as I make my way there. We're not gonna find. I found someone. I just hopefully there's people with them. All right. Oh, sick. Oh, look, it's filling up. We have a lot of tanks. We have 25 members. Sick. Sure, let's do it. Assuming everyone's like there already. Yes, are they going to fight him already? Hold on. Wait. Whoa. Interesting. Let's get some anima here too. Why not? Is that a good conduit? And aura mastery increases the heal. It is for holy. Light of the martyr's damage. Another one for holy. Sure, I'll take it. Horde of harvesters. I need rep with them anyway. I don't know if I should do that. Do I have any rep with the Court of Harvest? I do, actually. So let's get them on. Let's get them to honored today. Sure, I'll do that world quest. I'm mostly interested in fighting the world boss. I might do those world quests off stream. Okay, all right. Fastest way to get to we have to wait for the lift, don't we? This is the vampire afterlife. So there's the angel covenant Kyrian, the undead covenant Maldraxxus, the night fae or nature spirit covenant of the night fae in Ardenweald, and the vampire covenant, those ambitious, proud, in some cases arrogant, where people go to purge the sin from themselves. And that is here in Revendreth. No! I'll not call death upon me. Is this the fastest way to get there? I'm not dooming myself, am I? Don't you do it. Don't you hit me. I said don't. No. Please. They're killing him. Can I get there on time?
They have constructed a manifestation of war from these dredgers. Not a stone's throw from sinful. Waking down. Bones will break.
Oh, wow. That's a lot of people hitting this boss.
You die.
Yeah, he'll go down. I think this will be fine. Tanks are doing a good job. Our healers are keeping us up. Not bad. He's an execute. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Look
Horrible misuse
at
of
that.
anima from Denathrius' depraved minions. Thank you for shielding
I
us.
got nothing, but I also got here late, so I don't know if that really means it. Oh, wait a minute. That doesn't count for Reverend just defended? Wait, and slaying rare... Wait, does that not count? You join a different group. Yeah, maybe if I do it again. I know I get locked out for loot, but maybe because I got here after it was killed. Or after it was half down. I want one that already formed. Oh, I'm being hurt. Hold on a minute. Okay, so here we have it. Perfect. Alright. We'll wait for this to fill up. We'll do it again. And if nothing changes, that's fine. Go to more world quests here in Revendreth. I think I'd rather do that than do a Mythic Plus or a Mythic Zero. If I'm not mistaken, I'm not really missing anything. I'm missing shoulder pads and a necklace. So maybe we will do a Revendreth Mythic. Instead of doing Torghast today, I might do... Hopefully we get more healers. There's just one or two. Now we're starting to look more like a raid. Need more healers. Like one more healer. Fine. Or not. Maybe we can just damage him down very quickly. We'll see. Skittles here. Really call them Skittles. Someone called them Lock Rocks. Love it. All right. Alright, I got my flask. Where's my flask? Actual question. Flask. There it is. Let's eat and gain some haste. Well, and then we'll have our strength food on pull. Now we have haste for the next hour. We got additional strength for the next hour. We'll have more strength potion. I think we need more healers too. Can we? I have a level 60, I level 133 paladin. There's a lot of tanks. Okay, I think we've got a good number of people. We've got 22, another damage dealer. Gonna be pretty good. And it's a rogue at level 172. I think we're gonna be fine. That's 23. Get 2 more. 2 more. If somebody else has Devotion Aura, I can switch. Concentration Aura. If I switch to Red Aura, yeah. I'll do Red Aura. In case somebody dies, I gain some more DPS, and we can maybe pull the fight a little bit faster. It's all right. We're doing it, chat. Okay.
No more magics. Time for smash.
Doing it. Stay close. They're not staying close. They're gonna die. It's already at 70. I think we got this. am second on damage, and I don't mind because the only one above me is an Affliction Warlock, and sustained damage is kind of their thing.
Watch the skies! Me tired. Just needs a little sleep. Waking, waking. Bones will breaking. Watch the skies.
I think we got this. Should be fine. Okay. Let's use our trinket, get some defensives, because he's doing a lot. All right.
Watch the skies.
Okay. Let's heal the tank a little bit. Whew. Okay. That was a lot. You're in execute range now, though, so it should be fine.
Watch the skies.
Jeez, this guy's voice. Alright, and he is down. Okay. That still didn't give me anything, but you know what? I'm okay with it. I would have been kicking myself if I tried and it didn't work. Good job, everybody. Look at that. Positivity. Love it. Alright. Now. What next? Few chests that I haven't collected at all. That would be nice. And I'm gonna need them anyway for this Revendreth dependent quest. Closest one is right ahead. I can probably fly the Halls of Atonement and make my way there. Yeah. Do it. Where's our flight? Race past everybody. Use a glider. Being a demon hunter here with the free glide is going to be excellent. Absolutely phenomenal. But without it, I don't know. Court of Harvesters almost past friendly into honored. That'd be great. How to show the best part of being a paladin is well, you can't jump, so that's not gonna work. I was going to skip the lift, but whatever. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna skip it. We buff. Makes you immune to physical damage, which includes falling. Pretty cool.
To serve everyone.
Let's do the ones near the flight points. The one near Wayne Crypt Hill, the one near Darkhaven. Then we'll fly here and then make our way north, and then we'll be done. We'll Hearthstone back and keep it going.
Remember, a safe flight is a boring flight.
A safe flight is a boring flight. Thanks, man. That's totally accurate. So, how was my yes there? And you know what? I actually want to switch this from healing done to what were the abilities I used? My spells. Templar's Verdict, the most, followed closely by Judgment. And I get the feeling that's really only because, well, no, Judgment does hit hard, but I get the feeling that's mostly because Divine Toll casts 5 Judgments out, or up to 4 on a single target. Templar's Verdict, average of 4.9k. Hey. And I did it a lot. I'm generating holy power. I like it. I'm gonna keep it to that so I can see in real time which of my spells are doing the most amount of work. I get the sense it's pretty much always gonna be Templar's Verdict, but during AoE, I like to burn.
Got a gig for ya. How's that back of yours?
Let's grab a laborer. And demolish 3 rubble, blah, blah. Can't speak. Rubble wreckage. Is that a rare right now? Oh my gosh, he's on the ground. He's being trampled. Oof. We're doing it. Taste buff. Divine Storm is putting in work, for sure. Next. You can work on this, right? Yes. Oh, Wake of Ashes, however. Doing a lot of burst damage. Oh. There we go. This guy's name is Boom Pow Boom, and I love it. They made this world quest faster. It was not this fast before. Stay here forever. I know they adjusted some world quests, so this might be one of them.
We'll stop you.
And one more. Somewhere. Up there. Oh, wait, where'd he go? Wait. Where'd my... Wait. You, go away. I'm not talking to you yet. Oh. Where's my worker? Oh, there he is. I left him. Oops. Just left him there. Kind of supervisor am I? Sir, please. Thank you. We'll just come to this one. It's closer.
Humbling you.
Master. We'll stop you.
There's probably really not a trinket that works for like certain types of casters that have to stay still to cast, because if you don't pick it up at the right time, you don't get all of the stacks of haste. You can get up to like 500 almost, not more. Plus a good amount of movement speed too. I think it's better on melee than anything else, but I didn't mean to pick you up. I meant to throw you. This wreckage is still not done.
I will enjoy humbling you.
Forgot how much Wake of Ashes does on its own, but it's far better in AoE. And it's done. Woo. Alright.
Still a bit of mud on your toes, but we'll make a stone back out of you yet.
Oh, right. I have to go this way. I'm far enough away from the flight point that I could just ride there. I need 145 kind of money. 100. One of them gives me 140. The other gives 105. Boo. That was so close. Oh, the world quests really aren't giving me a lot on this bar, but I need to do them. Hey! That my boy Nick in the chat. How you doing? I just got run over. Wait, what was that? I mean, we're just chilling here. It is indeed your boy. How you doing? Merry Christmas, brother. We're good, man. Just doing some weekly quests. Getting our reputation up with our desired faction. And eventually maybe doing some dungeons. I think I'm going to save that for tomorrow. So, just doing some PvE stuff. On my paladin. By the way, Nick, I went back to, I played Final Fantasy a little bit more just to, like, try out the beginner leveling experience as a different class. Of course, nice, leveling your Black Mage. I, of course, ended up going with the Paladin. Or with the Gladiator, I guess. Is what it's called. It just felt better to play a melee class in the early levels. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I can actually move while I attack.
Silence.
Place a soul breaker trap at your feet. Sure, why not? This smug face, get a statue of himself. There. No, man, it was a lot of fun. I don't have like any of the mitigation. I just have like the first two combo abilities and the cooldown you get at level 1 that makes you do 25% more damage for like 15 seconds. That is a defining cooldown to get at level 1. I love that. Like, the only thing I don't love about it, and this may be why I also didn't quite like playing Black Mage, although for this part I tolerated it more on the Black Mage. The global recast timer. Oh boy. The global cooldown of 2.5 seconds coming from WoW, that felt sluggish, I'm not gonna lie. But I know that there's way more off GCD abilities as you level up than there are in WoW. Like for WoW, the only OGCD abilities are sometimes like your damaging cooldowns and things that are just like set up. Not even all of them. It depends on your class. Whereas from what I've seen of all the skills you get up to level 80 for the Paladin, and especially for the Black Mage, there's a lot of off cooldown weaving to do. In some cases, weaving like 2 cooldowns together. Like, do I have that accurate, or did I watch a dumb video? Yeah, I figured. So I get the sense, especially with something like Black Mage, which has a lot of like cast time. Like almost, I think all of its abilities are cast time until you do swift cast and stuff. That it is going to be very satisfying once you have the ability to not have to use all global cooldowns. But at level 5, playing Gladiator, I'm like, I swing, I wait. I swing again, I wait for almost 3 seconds. I will say, getting transpose on the Black Mage, just having a button to press between global cooldowns already made it feel so much better. I think they made the global cooldown faster in WoW about an expansion ago, or like later patch of the expansion. And then for this expansion, one of its big selling points was the removal of some abilities from the cooldown.
The Mall Walker must be close.
Yeah, Nick, I've heard from like I tried to watch different channels so I can get different perspectives, and almost all of them, when it came to leveling, said it will feel slow, it will feel maybe even clunky at first, but it just contributes to how good you feel when you level up. So stick with it, it'll be fine, you know, grind through it. Which, if someone's looking for a super fluid combat right from the get-go, might turn them off to it. But I'm no stranger to MMOs taking a little bit of time to get rolling, so for me, it's not really a big deal. I will say, though, the fact that I can play 1 through 60 for free and experience the full single-player story up to the end of Heaven's Word is pretty nice. Is pretty nice. Like, and the music already, the art direction, it's all been absolutely fantastic. So I'm treating it not like an MMO, and I'm liking it. If I were to treat it as an MMO where I would eventually want to do endgame and stuff, I don't know yet, and I don't want to pass judgment yet, but I'm a little leery. But only because, again, I'm so used to this system. So I might be biased. I'm still debating tomorrow whether or not I'm going to do a WoW stream where I do the rest of my weeklies and like the not required weeklies that I just happen to do. Or if I level up my hunter here, because I do want to make a second main character basically. Or, worst comes to worst, I can play Final Fantasy. Parasol Peril. Do I have to go all the way up there, or is it at the bottom of the wall? It's gonna be annoying if I end up in the wrong spot, but let's do it. Could be a map waypoint telling me where to go. Yeah, man. The thing that has me most interested, you know how I am, the music, art, and stories, like the creative aspect of it. Fantastic. I got run over again. It's absolutely fantastic. And it's overshadowing any issues I may have initially with its gameplay by a wide margin. No joke. Because I've been playing WoW for such a long time, and even if I'm not playing it, I'm usually watching it or watching the theories and the stories about it. I am invested in WoW's lore and story. But if I were to play both of these games as a new player and I was looking for something that had a compelling story, Final Fantasy wins hands down and tied behind one's back. Like, no question. And that's just getting to the basic level. So I can only imagine how it gets up from there. Let's see. Totally safe anima draining parasol. Yeah, it's great when you have to label something safe. This is gonna suck. Where am I going? I am going up there. I knew it. You know what? No, I'm not gonna do that. Funny part about it is that ARR is widely accepted as the worst part of the game. Didn't they have like terrible launch, bad early impressions, and then they rebuilt themselves with it's either Heaven's Word or help me, I don't remember the name of the other expansion. Yeah, I heard about that it is considered the worst part, but is it gameplay or story wise? Because from what I had heard, it was more that it was gameplay wise. That part of the game doesn't exist anymore. Oh, really? Oh, I guess that makes sense. That's why it's called A Realm Reborn. They literally just revamped it. Okay, that makes sense. That tracks. I understand. Oh, how do I get up there? Sirs and or madams, I'm lost. ARR is also just a slog. Is it because you're not level 50 yet? So you don't have all those abilities? Like, is it a gameplay thing or a story thing? From what I had heard, it was like a gameplay thing, and your story really only starts at level 30, so it can also be that if you don't get to level 30. So is it both? Like, I'm fearing it.
I have made some modifications to my signature parasol to absorb anima. Go, give it a whirl, won't you?
Oh boy. Up and away. That's Mary Poppins, this. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. Hold on. Whoa, 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 ha, ha, ha. Land safely with parasol. Oh, am I doing it? I did it!
You are a real knight.
Yeah!
I just need to work on the duration a bit more.
You know what, Nick? After what you told me, that does make sense. WoW was the same way, where every expansion was like 5 to 10 levels, and the main game was 60. So you see my level 60 now. They made it so you don't even have to level through all the previous expansions. You choose which expansion or you choose vanilla, and from 10 to 50, because 10 is when you leave your tutorial area, from 10 to 50 you just choose the expansion you want based on aesthetic or story, literally whatever you want. Although there's a de facto fastest one, and most people who are just leveling might pick that one, but that one also had the best leveling experience of any expansion, so it fits. And then from 10 to 50 you level through that, and then you get to Shadowlands. However, if you're a new player and you do not have a character past level 60 or level 50, you have to do Exile's Reach starting area, which in my opinion is the best one that exists, so that's fine. But you have to level through the previous expansion's content, Battle for Azeroth, which has been widely regarded as potentially the worst one ever. Literally the worst expansion. Now that was mostly because of Endgame, but the story was not compelling, although it did come off the back of an expansion that had us defeat the main antagonist of WoW for years. So I don't necessarily blame it on that regard. It was still widely disappointing. Do I not have the flight? Tone.
Why would anyone walk anywhere?
I don't. I have to find it. Oh, that's gross. I have to do actual work. Ugh. All right. But yes, I can imagine the headache. So it's literally just that it's just a lot. It's just a long thing, whereas the rest are more compact storytelling. Like they tell a complete story in less time. Oh, that makes sense. I have to imagine that like leveling up, not having the abilities yet, probably contributes to it in some way. Probably. Okay, a mistake. Blowing and Myers. I'm not going for the achievements. Not yet. Now, Nick, I thought it was the other way around, where the when you get to the expansions, like level 50 to 60 is as long as 10 to 50. Is that not true? Is 1 to 50 really that much of a slog? Because I've been on my paladin and my black mage doing the hunting logs, so I get as much experience as possible, because I was worried that something like that might happen. So is that a good thing to do, or can I just follow the main scenario quest and just breeze through it as quickly as possible? We're gonna have to get up there. No way around it. Fortunately, I came prepared. Am I gonna time this perfectly? I think I am. Don't get up, don't get up, don't get up. Yeah. Maybe I won't have such a bad time playing Demon Hunter because they get to do that stuff for free. I have to waste an item and a 5-minute cooldown to do that. They have wings. They could just do it.
Within these holes.
All right. I missed a world quest. I could have done it on the way. When I find the flight path, it'll be fine. No, I should turn back and do it. I just got up the lift. No, I'm not gonna. Not gonna do it. Don't care enough. I'll get enough reputation. I don't care enough about this one. Nope. Nope. Abandoning it. Nope. Go away. Oh boy. Oh, I'm in a bad area. Hold on. Okay. Woohoo. I'm not a tank anymore. Can't just pull endlessly. Go get this goblin some cheese so you can beat up an angry rock. You know what? The worst part of that sentence is that it's real.
Sin to atone for.
How long am I streaming? That depends. I'm not going for any amount of time. I'm just going for oh Jesus. There's so many of them. I'm going for a goal, not necessarily an amount of time, if that makes sense. I would say it's probably only going to be another hour? I don't know. It could take longer. Hey, y'all are doing too much damage. I need you to stop. Wow, they are not playing around. Also, I don't even know if this is the right way to go. I have to get to that gate, so I have to go around the court or through north, and go out the northern. All right. You know what? Riding around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Gotta follow my rainbow. No, I know that's a real quest. I've heard of it. Like, I was watching a stream. I don't remember who it was because I was just trying to consume as much content as possible. But I know for a fact that kind of quest is real. And when you say an angry rock, I'm assuming you mean like an elemental, right? Like, I know. It gets weird. It is Final Fantasy and also an MMO. Like, I had no illusions that any of this was going to be, Come on. Yes, okay, I got the glider out. I had no illusions that any of it was going to be in any way, shape, or form realistic. Oh my gosh, that was very close. Ha! I had no cooldowns. And my potion was on cooldown.
Sin stones carry more than just the weight of one's past. They also contain quite a bit of anima. Fragments will eventually amalgam on their own, but we can use alchemy to accelerate the process.
Nick, I think after the stream I'll do that, because I'm probably going to play some Final Fantasy after the stream, and I'd love to have you, like, help! Treasure chest? Free treasure chest? No quest needed? What is it? Sinstone. Pugilist prize, Sinstone fragments. Hello! Hello, enemies. What world are you on? At, that is a good question. I forgot. I'm on the, data shard that you told me, but I had to go on a different one, on a different world for my paladin, because I can only do one per world. Can you name the ones that are in Ether? I'll remember it if I see it. I know for a fact. Yes, yeah, if you could tell me the Ether worlds, because I totally forgot what they're called, but I will know it if I see it. I hope I was kind of tired when I started last night. It was kind of late. No, yeah, I know. I just wanted to, before I leveled the Black Mage any further, I made the Black Mage after Alora, and I wanted to make a guy character as well. As like my avatar for like streaming, but then I realized it doesn't really matter who I play. Like, I'll probably stream whichever one. Don't really care.
You like?
Also, the world I chose put me in a queue the first time I tried playing, so I was like, oh, let me try another world that maybe isn't so busy. I totally missed flight point. I should get the flight point in case nah, we're going for it. How many people play? Is it that a lot of people play, or are the servers small, or both? It feels like both. Put me in a queue for a solid minute. Every time I log on, Cactuar has a queue. Jeez. Yeah, I couldn't go. So here's the thing. I couldn't make a character in Cactuar. They were not accepting any new players. I can tell it's full. Whew. There are a lot of people. Well, I can assume that, especially with the free trial, like 1 through 60 for free, you would be out of your mind if you didn't take that deal. If you were even mildly interested and you didn't take that deal. Queues on patch days for new expansions take about an hour. I guess I was on the night after a patch. I guess. I like got a notice that's like, here's what happened in 5.4. I'm like, I have no. I was probably on Adamantoise or Midgard Sormer. I think I was on Midgard for my Black Mage and Adamantoise for my Paladin. Yeah, the more I'm thinking about it, my Paladin, who I'm actually having a little bit more fun with leveling-wise, is on Adamantoise. It's gonna be hilarious when I'm wrong. How do I get Sinstone Fragment? Right, it doesn't tell me. Of course, why would it tell me? It's gonna be one of those quests where it's much easier to just pick them up than to farm them. Oh well. Hello, how can I help you, sir? No, please. Not the face. Couple of seconds, he's gonna go boom. Because the shield is gonna pop. Oh, sir. You know not what you've gotten yourself into. Haha. Okay, well, if I'm able to kill more of those without the Horde tunes pulling them, then yeah. Yeet. There we go. So, Nick, do you have multiple characters? Or, wait, what is that? What is that? Pick the Catalyst of Power for a chance to obtain Amalgamation of Sin, and then use the item to summon the rare. Yeah, I'll do that. That's awesome. I like that. Personally, I don't have multiple characters, but a lot of people do. So what would be the point if you can job chain? Is it to, like, experience it from level 1 as the class? Because, like, okay, alright. Sorry, I'm asking you a lot of questions. But you can job change. I'm assuming you're not just at that level. Because I saw that you have some characters at max and some that you don't. Right? So, how do? When I change from, like, a paladin to a white mage, am I a level 1 white mage and then I have to, like, or a level 1 conjurer, I think I have, and then I have to, like, go back and do quests again or grind out dungeons? How exactly does it work? Because I'm an altaholic. I like playing different classes and playstyles, which is why I have one character. Good lord. I have one character per race, per class on this account. But I'm not sure I want to do that in Final Fantasy because it doesn't with it. Each class has class quests with their own story. Got it. Now, here's my other question. Do the class quests give you enough experience to level on their own, or do you need to grind? And if that's the case, is that where the hunting logs come into play? Because I saw that they're named after the class. Is that, like, what it's for? To, like, level you up?
the living in the land of the dead. Dark times.
Oh man, this is taking a while. Oh, I could do it from down there. Yikes. No, wait, please. Oh, sadness. Sadness. Let me hit it. Let me hit him. Yeah, come down here. Come down here, sir. I've got bone to pick with. Class quests barely give you XP. They're there to give you store on your class, and for the time you get your new skills from doing them. Got it. So I'm assuming then it's like running dungeons, doing the hunting log, and doing those side quests that you didn't do when you did your main story. So would you say the fastest way to level another class is to make another character? Alright. Sick. Very much. Again, if you weren't tuned in, these beats are provided by Matt Shern. That's Matt, M-A-T-T, Shern, C-H-E-R-N. Find him on Instagram. You can find his playlist on Spotify. And he does provide them on request. He will grant you the link to playlist, and as well as I think it's an email certification stating that you have the right to use these. But he makes them for like streamers and content creators. Alright. Come on. Finish this world quest. Papa needs to go to Torghast. No! You get back here. Oh, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. I put on the wrong thing. Oh, that's pretty sick. So, okay. Cool. So, I'm assuming, just purely by what you said, that it's probably fastest to make sure that the first class you level up, just level it all as high as you can, and then start switching. But you did say that there was that catch-up, so maybe not. Sir, please. I have a quest to do. There we go. Dance on the table. There we go. Catalyst of power. Amalgamation created.
We have eternity to know you.
We are looking for the amalgamation of sin, and then we can item to summon the rare. Got it. Got it. That makes sense. Okay, that's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Especially since you can, if you get extra XP, you can do the hunting logs that you've already done on your main character.
Will be positively sinful.
Sick, I like that. Did I not get the item? No, I didn't. I received Enkindled Spirit, which is that conduit. Wait, no, I did it. Wait, where is it? Hold on a minute. Wait. Bags. Summons an amalgamation sin. Hello, sir. Oh my gosh. And I summoned the rare. What do I do with it? What do I do with it? I kill it? I'm lost.
Welcome.
Was I supposed to? No, that doesn't make sense.
Look at you. So full of life and free will.
I'm gonna look this up. I want to know. I want to know. Can you show me? WoW head. I understand. I got the common variant of this, where it follows for 15 seconds. Okay, got it. Got it. If you get the rare variant, then it summons a rare and attacks you. Huh. I see what you mean, Nick. That's okay. That makes sense. Eventually, if you're like completely done with main story quests, then that's where you do your dungeon runs and get it done that way. That makes sense. I think we should be done with the calling, and we have enough anima. Let's make our way over to Elysian Hold.
Archon's light shine upon you.
There you go.
I will.
New campaign quest available. And I deposited a load of anima in there. Great. And now I can go here. That's the other thing that'll give me renown is the Maw. Nope, wrong person. Upstairs. Gotta go upstairs. Although I do have conduit, but I'll do that later. I never do these things in the proper order. Oh, interesting. So it's yeah, it makes sense. The paid appearance change that shows up in like every MMO ever. Funny thing, WoW just basically removed it from the game. You have to pay for a race change to a different race. But if you want to be just a different gender, skin color, appearance, hair, human, you just pay for it within game gold by going to the barber. And yes, the barber can now change your gender.
Proceed with courage.
Praxis and that in. It also lets you, like, if your class has different appearances, for example, druids have different, can I make that? Probably can't. Druids have different appearances when it comes to their animal forms, so you can change those at the barber as well.
Seek the curator.
Yes,
I have already sent word for her aid in this matter.
I think that's all my callings completed. Normally it wouldn't take this long to do a calling, but I did all 3 of them at once, and I was trying to get that 1,000 anima for the week. Now, when I log in for the rest of the weekly reset, so until Tuesday morning, I don't have to do any of that. I have a calling every day that I can do, and those callings can be pretty short, because it's just one of them. I did 3 of them, and the anima, and I still have more to do if I want to do the weekly stuff all at once, but I technically didn't have to do the calling. I just like doing all of them so I can get as much anima and conduits and resources as possible. Got 2 calling chests. Let's hand them in. That one gave me 15 Fletch Stitcher needles and 20, or other way around, and 15 oxen weight stones. Those vendor for a lot of money, so that's basically just the game giving me gold. And Tribute of the Court, 17 infused rubies, so I can use that in Revendreth, and then more stuff to vendor. So I'm at 79, 838 gold. I'm gonna automatically sell all my stuff. So basically doing those two gave me about 4,000 gold and some rubies. They can give you loot, like gear. They can give you... How do I explain that? They can give you conduits to put in your soul binds. And they can give you stuff regarding the covenant that the calling comes from. Obviously, all of my callings are from Bastion, but they are to help somebody else or do stuff within Bastion. So since I helped Revendreth and Maldraxxus, I got stuff from those zones. Now let's go to the Forge of Bonds, learn all the conduits so I can get them out of my inventory. Once you learn them, if you get a duplicate, it's because it's a higher item level version of that conduit. So here's my conduit library. This is conduit energy. You get 10. You get 1 every 24 hours. When you put a conduit in, you expend 1 energy. When you learn a new conduit, you regain 1 energy. Or when the 24 hours pass. So if I wanted to change any of these, which right now I don't, then what I would do is I would change them, then learn all the new conduits, get that energy back. So if I need to completely change this, I have the energy to do. So rather than being able to change it all the time and coming here after every dungeon to completely redo your conduits, it's trying to promote not necessarily doing it in that. This is going to be good for a healing party. Yes. After 5 seconds out of combat, gain a shield for 10% of your maximum health. While above 90% health, your mounted movement speed is increased by 10%. That's this is going to be good for both healers and tanks. This is just utility. I'll do that. I'm not using the conduit, so it's fine. Or this soul bind. So. Going to my add-on. Because scrap, yeah. Automatically sell unusable equipment, yeah. And super low equipment and super low consumable. Let's see if that works.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you.
I got the cosmetic for this already, so I can sell it. But this stuff is unusable. Why did it not sell it? They're not selling one.
May your feet find good trails.
That might be a thing where it just doesn't sell weapon. These all weapons? Dagger, staff, mace, crossbow. They're all weapons. Okay. Okay. I mean, that's fine, I guess.
Many lucky doos. You like? I have just the thing.
Get your face. Add on. Scrap. Yep. Or was that why?
Many deals.
Nope, that wasn't why. Alright, but
like you.
That makes it a lot easier. I need to auction that off of them. Hopefully there is an auctioneer. I can't auction. Soulbound. Hopefully there's an auctioneer at Oribos.
Well, friend of the Grumbles.
Speak with the curator in Darkhaven. Okay, I think I know what I'm going to do to end the stream. Instead of doing the Maw and Torghast, I'm going to do one run of Torghast off stream, and then tomorrow, for at least part of the stream, I'll do the Maw, and I will do Torghast. Because it's such a wildly different experience than what I've been doing here. I've been doing mostly basic PvE stuff. Tomorrow, I'll go through the stuff that's more difficult, the Mythic Plus, the Raid. Hopefully, I'll be able to stream the Raid. The Mythic Plus, the Raid, the Torghast run. I might even try to do it solo. We'll see. No promise. So I'm gonna do this campaign quest to finish it off. And we'll be able to buy that memory. Yeah. Sick. Let's do it. so, someone's just hanging out here. Warlord's Death Wheel. I love that. Love that chopper. Here's the transport network. I get to ask for rest, and then we will fly over to Oribos. Or to Revendreth. You know, if we have to fly anyway, we'll just fly straight to Revendreth.
It is an honor.
That's Meldrax. Alright.
Trust the process.
While that flight's going on, I'll be back. It'll just take a couple of minutes, so I will see you when we get to Revendreth.
It has been quite some time since I've seen a Kyrian. Perhaps you will lend me a feather for my studies. Maybe a dozen.
Oh, look! The Mawwalker has arrived.
Thank the Archon.
Let's find shinies.
Your boy is back. Let's get it. Alright, so we're doing the campaign quest. Speak with the curator in Darkhaven.
I was fine before the maw. Now everything's fuzzy.
I see you sided with the Kyrian. Disappointing, but I cannot say I'm surprised. You always seemed quite whimsical. Alright, listen. I don't need the judgment.
Seal of contrition. Created by a noble by the name of Alwyn, I believe. A brilliant artifact in the art of repentance. Somehow we forgot how to... I'm afraid its fate, as well as its creators, is lost to me. I know someone who could help, but not willingly. Nice to meet you.
I'm truly sorry I do not have more answers. The moss scattered my mind quite a bit.
Revendreth is
The Countess knows the fates and goings-on of every noble in Revendreth. Is the best way to keep them in her debt. However, she has a dark secret. Despite what she may say, she was once mortal. We will need to find where she keeps her Sinstone. No easy feats. We will need to gather some intel. The Venthyr of the Chalice District are constantly gossiping. Collect their letters from the couriers until you learn something of interest.
Somehow we forgot how to be Venthyr. What is on your mind? I need to remember.
Eyes of the Master. Kill Avala the All-Seeing, Guardian Mastress, and Corral the Ripper in the Chalice.
I shall fight for all we believe in. The Countess surely knows poor Alwyn's fate. If we can find her Sinstone, it will be the leverage we need for her to assist in your search.
I have an idea to help myself blend in. I'll meet you in the Chalice District.
That was pretty sick, and I forgot that that's what they did. Go this way, towards the quest. Bum, 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 bum. Can't catch me, I'm the paladin man.
Archon, I could use some aid.
Hello. I trekked through the mud where I came across these small men. Perhaps Clay is right. I draw far too much attention here to be of use.
Together,
perhaps I can disguise myself.
To Clea and the curator. Please, excuse me. Mates?
Oh boy.
You trying to ditch us or what?
Oh, here we go. I have to collect clothing. Okay, sure. I want to try and kill that rare to see if it drops them out for me. I think he only drops them out if you're in the Venthyr, but may as well try. Okay. Now you. All right, and one more.
You will be forgotten.
Okay. Oh, follow me. I'm gonna get run over again. Oh, okay. Right. I was followed. Haste increased by 364. That should make my rotation flow a lot faster.
Of Kyrian filth. My eyes may close, but more take my place.
I have a guardian with me. They'll tank on my behalf. Who is this?
I heard that Duke Grigor has abated his absolving duties. The nerve of him, thinking himself busier than the rest of us.
Does this rare just spawn and he hasn't spawned yet? Maybe. It's very possible. Also might be an anima conductor thing. I don't know. Let's move on. I've got mini bosses. You, sir. Halt. You've broken the law. Well, dang, I guess I wasn't supposed to kill him up there? This is why area loot is effective. Sure. Give me the haste buff. Mastery buff. And move on and get the rip.
The might of Maldraxxus protects me.
My God, their detection radius is high. Ooh. That was a lot. Thank God for self-heals as a paladin. Come this way, madam. I do not want you anywhere near the boss. And you, sir, I don't want you anywhere near those ads. Lovely. Okay. Next is Guardian Mistress. And I still have to kill more of these couriers until I get answers I need. Wow, that was a one-shot. Nothing. Oof. I'm gonna get attacked. Yep.
Will not be questioned.
Yay.
I sent
Personal
my
affront.
courier to the night market to sell some goods for me, and he had the gall to name me. I discharged that fool on the spot.
Oh, frames are dropping because of
Hold
the
it against
add-on.
me for millennia.
Your arrogance stains this
A lot of carriages roaming around.
You reek of Kyrian filth.
Oh, I already killed you. I don't need to do this. But you're gonna hurt me until I am dead. There we go.
My eyes may close, but more take my place.
Don't tell my boss about
I
this.
also require a bouquet of 23 hand-picked midnight roses, a stoneborn guard that reports solely to me, and tea made from leaves plucked from...
I found it.
Then I may consider keeping the location of your sinstone a secret.
House Primrose cordially invites Houses Darkfane and Sinfang to discuss arrangements vis-a-vis the Countess. Let us strengthen the new bonds between our families.
Okay, that was a lot of enemies. Alright, and you're in execute range, which means you're dead. There we go.
You possess more strength than I imagined.
Alright, next. Go to the next stage of quest. Voice keeps cracking. Need water.
I did some digging myself. It seems the Countess keeps her Sinstone locked away in a crypt. The keys spread amongst nobility as a sign of favor.
Hopefully, our friend has found a clue to who may hold these keys then.
Lo and behold.
Do you need a training partner?
He'll go sift through the clothing you bought him. Such fine fabric, I believe this could work.
Let me try this on.
How may
How do I
serve
look?
you?
City makes my skin crawl. I feel like I'm constantly being watched, that people are whispering behind my
that
back.
will fool anybody, brother.
Taking out the
You have
Stoneborn
talent
leader
for
should
magic.
slow the flow of information back to the
Perhaps an
Denath.
illusion would better serve you.
And 3 houses that find themselves in the Countess's favor. Peculiar. Sounds like you're going to explore the Redalov district.
Revendreth is a servant of 2 masters.
If I know the Countess, which I do, her Sinstone will have stronger protection than Mirror Key. Is quite fond of curses to protect her game. Capable of creating a residue that should protect us. but it requires the petals of a specific flower you can find in Redelav Garden. Collect the petals of these flowers so that I may protect us from the dangers to come.
Which order did I set those tomb traps in?
Granted, travel long distances through enchanted mirrors. The keys we look for are not as we have in Bastion, but rather shards of a mirror that will lead to the Sinstone's location. Based on the intel you found, we know which 3 houses hold these shards: Primrose, Darkvein, and Sinfang. Go to their manors and retrieve the shards. We will find the frame to be printed.
Our purpose is to serve. Come with me. I will place a bell to help you get down to the Redolov district.
I will search for the frame. Pelagos, please find a better disguise.
Ring this if you need help getting to the ground. I will provide aerial support. Good luck.
Seeing Bastion effects in Revendreth. Sacrilege. Like it. Good. Alright. This is very cheery music for taking down a noble house of vampire lords. Do I free them? Or am I even doing this right? Madame Relia. I'm glad they all have their own names and it's not just noble lord or something like that.
Show me what the Kyrian have taught you.
Oh, I hit the transition button. There you go. This is why I added video of the game to it, because sometimes the transition doesn't work. Is that better?
My shard! My ticket to power!
Yay. Weird, sometimes I'll have to hit the transition button like 3 or 4 times for it to work. "30 Death Lotus petals. Do they look like something in particular? I wish I could. Do I loot them off of somebody? Looks like they are an interact object in the world as opposed to a loot item. Not facing the right way. Shard of the Countess number 2. Yeah, just come in here. I'll just do a big pull. Come here. I might die, but it's more fun this way. There we go. Oh, why did I try to go up the stairs? Alright, where are these flowers? What do they look like?
Over here! We have found the mirror
Oh.
frame.
They look like a lotus. Go figure.
Nice to meet you. Oh, or did we already do that?
Alright, her mind is broken because of the torture she was subjected to in the maw. Excuse me? Did I ask you, sir? I don't know where you came from. I need more of the death flowers, please.
Your
There they are.
arrogance stains this world.
Come on, Divine Storm. Yeah. Oh. 3 more Death Lotus plants. Nope, none of them count. Count. Oh, please. Oh. Trying not to aggro them. Oh, I'm getting myself into a bad situation. Oh boy. How many of them are there? Alright, well, you know what? Ooh! Ooh, it's gonna be fun. And this is why I use an AoE disorient. Ooh. There we go. Yikes. Paladins are unkillable, but mostly when they're in tank form, they're pretty killable in DS mode. More flowers, please. Nope. Nope. And I came here for no reason. Oh! How dare you take me off of my mount, sir? Worked very hard for that mount. I did 2 quest lines. Any of the spawns for that flower set so I can get my last one. Anything. Yay.
Over here! We have found the mirror frame! Revendreth is a servant of two.
Halo of the Selfless. Yes!
Leia made quick work of the Venthyr in our past. She is truly a
It's
sight
too
to behold.
late to flee now.
Follow me downstairs.
Why?
Your friends are waiting.
They really said no to these stewards and everything, huh?
Pelagos, I am impressed. That is quite the disguise.
Excuse me. Ow.
If I did not know any better, I would think you're a Venthyr of some renown.
I am ready.
Thank you.
Hello. You'll need to
Illusion
wait your
magic
turn.
is
With these
not
shards
quite my
and some of
forte,
my own
but
animals,
I took a
will
page
piece
from the
this mirror
Venthyr
back
book.
together.
I will go ahead and make sure it is safe.
Be careful, Pelagos. We'll be right behind you. Everybody remember to apply the powder to protect yourself.
Powder has been applied.
The Countess demands more hands at her tower. I am to take over here.
Sir, we are not supposed to leave our posts for any reason.
At once, or I shall tell the Countess to take away your wine.
Yes, sir. At once, sir.
I did it? I did it! Let us go!
Hearing that voice from the Venthyr model is cursed. Alright.
I stand with you. The Countess's Sinstone will be ours.
You will never defeat me, Kyrian. I have failed you.
Take the Sinstone. Let us leave here before we are caught.
Got it.
Pelagos, that was amazing. You really pulled through with that disguise.
Really? Oh, thank you, Clea.
I serve not only
Venthyr carry their past the burden a weight upon them. The Kyrians stand free of ours. So much power in one stone. Yeah, it's real bad.
being an ascendant.
I was fine.
The Countess built her reputation on being a native Venthyr, never a soul. Revealing her Sinstone to the world would be catastrophic. This is the leverage we need for the information we seek. She will tell us where Alwyn is, where the seal is. This mirror leads to her estate. I will follow behind you as a backup, but the Kyrian shall wait here. Don't let her threaten you. You hold the power.
After you? Nice to meet you. Oh, or did we already do that?
Held in place by the Countess's magic.
Just who I was expecting. Curator, my dear. Did you really think I would not hear of your little plan? Come along. We should speak in private.
Oh boy.
Keep on your guard. The Countess is not one to mess with.
Okay.
It seems you have found my Sinstone, and you have come to return it to me. So the Moorwalker does not think you came to threaten me. Let us choose our words carefully. But we are all friends here. Please eat. Then we will discuss your problem.
Okay, so that's how I can use. Okay.
Since we agree you are not here to blackmail me, why did you seek my attention?
We are looking for a particular object, Countess. One that was once in noble hands. I assume you know of the Seal of Contrition.
Ah, yes. Surrounded by some amount of drama, was it not? Yes. But first, you have something for me?
I believe I do.
You have my ear.
You're lucky the curator is by your side, Mawwalker. If you did this stunt on your own, you would never see your precious past. I shall tell you the story of the Seal of... Then you are to...
Some time ago, Alwyn created the Seal of Contrition to aid in extracting anima from the souls in his care. The seal was seen as a failure by most. Yes, it purged sins from souls quickly, but the amount of anima produced was lacking. When Denathrius found out about this wasteful relic, he exiled Alwyn to the Ember Ward. Nobody has seen him or the seal since. That is all I know. Now be gone before this stops being amusing.
Okay.
Oh. Hello. You'll need to wait your turn for torment.
Meet Theatar at the Sanctuary of the Mad in the Ember Ward. Okay. It is a light-scorched land that drives Venthyr mad unless they manage to stay within the shadows. If Alwyn is there, it may be too late. Let us visit Theatar at the Sanctuary of the Mad. Where he will please see you.
Now, which order did I set those? I have arranged a flight to the Ember Ward. We shall depart from the balcony above.
Yeah, having 2 charges of the Divine Steed is so good. The Paladin is dope. Man, look at the maw. I think after you beat Castle Nathria completely, that changes. The art team knocks it out of the park again.
The Seal of Contrition will allow us to rebuild our crest and make new Ascendant to fill Bastion's ranks
Claire and
against the
Pelagos.
Forsworn.
May your trip to the Ember Ward be without trouble.
Would you care for a spot of tea?
Kairos, welcome back to River. Allow me to connect you with someone who may be of service.
Alwyn! You have visitors, my friend.
The future of Bastion is in our hands.
I had only heard tales of the Ember Ward before now. It's breathtaking yet terrible. The light burns the Venthyr here, scorching their flesh and driving them mad. The only reprieve is darkness, but thugs have taken over every inch of shelter outside of this sanctuary.
Your timing is serendipitous.
There is no redemption for them, only justice. Past many ash ghouls on the way here, screaming in pain from their light dispensed burns, and after meeting Alwyn and the others here, my heart aches for them. They have lost much of who they once were, and they suffer daily. Please collect some berries from the Ashen Traverse. I believe I could impart anima into them to create a healing salve to soothe their wounds. Is the least I can do.
I am coming along. Aerial support at your service.
The ash ghoul inspects you, checking your weapons and armor closely. He shifts his eyes from you to your Kyrian companions before checking back in with Theotar, who nods to him. Alwyn motions for you to follow him. Let's go. Where we going, Alwyn? Mia's taking me on a ride. Where am I going? Oh, well, at least you're kind enough to wait. Getting my mount. Wait, what? What? Oh. Okay. Hello. Oh, enemy. I think once the campaign is done, I'm gonna be all set because I need dinner.
For the prince, stay close. You start fight, I end fight.
Oh, one more. Wow. Okay, Clea. Just randomly, she'll just nuke everyone around me. Got it. Oh, that was bad.
Kill or be killed.
And there we go. That's all of them slain. All of the bushberries collected, brushberries, whatever. Looks like my guildmates are excited to raid tomorrow. Why am I walking through 3 swarms when I could have just followed the road? Oops.
My weapon and my wings are yours.
When people fall to their vices, they must be judged accordingly. Denizens of the Ember Ward have suffered enough for their mistake. The light goes too far in its punishment. It is my duty to help those in pain. This salve shall help.
This salve should help relieve your pain, at least for a time, Alwyn. Thank our friend for retrieving the necessary petals.
For the prince.
Kill Duke Viel and retrieve the seal of...
We are watching.
Boss fight? Boss fight.
With the power of the seal, I shall control the entirety of the Ember Ward. You can never defeat me.
No, but I can try. And you're done.
Perish with my sins on my
Finally,
path
the
to
seal is
glory.
within our grasp.
There's the seal of contrition.
Change is coming, and we must change.
With the seal in hand, we must return to Bastion. Alwyn has received his justice. He has bequeathed the seal to our care. Let us say our goodbyes at the Sanctuary of the Mad and then head home. I look forward to returning to the blue skies and open fields of Bastion.
Whatever the challenge, we shall rise. I will meet you at the Sanctuary of the Mad. Let us get Pelagos and go home.
Actually, you know what? Alwyn has inspired me. No, wait! Where's my goblin gliders? No way. Did I sell them? Because, oh, God.
I have many, many wares.
They were sold. I am mad. That's fine. I'll just buy some more. Okay. Alright. I can't have it do that. That's not good. Ignore consumables. Damn. I lost all my goblin. Alright, that's fine. Oh, not gonna be fine. The Desiccation. What a name. What a name. Oh, do I need to go all the way up? Oh, don't do this to me. Hey, you couldn't fly me up there? No? Hey, can you imagine if that was a higher ledge and I just died? Like, what happened? Not gonna lie, that would have been very fun.
I was fine. For the more. Now everything's
We've
that is
retrieved the
wonderful
seal.
news indeed. I am sure your Kyrian will be quite pleased. I must admit, I am sad to see you go.
Aw, you made a friend.
From you, Curator. I believe there are many similarities in our ways and the Venthirs. We all must face our pasts.
Aw, look at that.
It seems we have all learned something in this endeavor, Pelagos. Indeed, nobody can run forever.
Thank you all, once again. Come, brother. Let us return home.
Are you guys gonna give me a way home? Am I gonna have to use the Hearthstone? I guess I'm using the Hearthstone. Look, see, I could do it too. Kind of. And boom.
Holomark, Moorwalker, I have something you need to see.
Let's see it then.
The Archon's faithful work to rebuild the Crest of Ascension, empowered by the other Covenants.
They know.
Go, my Forsworn. Finish preparations. The new dawn must rise soon.
I shall inform the Archon.
Oof. Alright. Mechanicals.
You bear interest in craft.
Learn about Calistine's report, but not my problem. Steel should work perfect. And I got the helm. Preparations for the seal are complete. Go insert into the crest. Be delicate yet firm. Move with purpose, but a steady
Clean up
hand.
after yourself.
See the seal of contrition flash with power as you put your hand away. One singular item connecting the denizens of Bastion and Revendreth in more ways than the obvious. Noun 14. I believe there's only one more item to collect. That'll be next.
Many things. Repentance, remorse, cleansing yourself of your past mistakes and moving forward from them. Its power brought souls to Bastion, and now it shall help bless our aspirants with their wings. Go in service, knowing that your achievement has brought us one step closer to restoring the sanctity of our order.
Yeah, did it. Awesome. All right. Does that mean we have the full set? Might be missing one or two things.
Punches, lucky doos and rope. Farewell,
See.
friend of the Grummels.
We're missing the chest plate. Okay. And we're missing the boots. Those are the last two things.
Come, shop, browse. Smell.
Let me see if I can make a transmog out of it. We got the pauldrons. Got the halo. I do wonder what chest plate we could use and then maybe put a tabard over it. This. Or like a temporary mog. Only thing is the boots. Might not be enough. I think we gotta wait till next week. Get the boots. Because we also don't have a sword that fits with it. Alright, that's fine. Go back to Admiral. And I think I will switch to the Legionnaire's sword.
Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you for joining me today. We completed almost all of the week. And the only thing we have left are the ones having to do with the Maw. So tomorrow, before we raid at I think it's 7 p.m. Eastern time. I might be wrong about that. But before we raid, I'll go ahead and complete runs of Torghast, go through the Maw, get my final renown for the week, maybe run some mythics, and then it's raid time. And it'll be my first time going through Castle Nathria normal, so it'll be interesting to see what happens there. I'm gonna have to brush up on the mechanics of the fights. Thank you all for joining me today. I will be posting more on YouTube. Expect guides, expect content, expect more streams now that my schedule is stable. Thank you again for joining. Merry Christmas to those celebrating. Happy holidays to those who are not. I hope you're having a restful Friday regardless. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Spread the love, keep the peace, and remember, you are blessed and highly favored. Catch you next time.